everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please go follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming, YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. I am trying to figure out what I want to play in the challenge tonight. Debating. I kind of want to try a white-black Caretaker's talent deck. I was going to play Waste Not, but after doing some testing with my RC testing team, I'm not very high on that deck right now. So I kind of want to do something else. I kind of want to do something interesting. I don't really want to play Phoenix again. I don't really want to play Transmog again, although I do think Transmog is good. I kind of just don't want to play it right now. I kind of just want to do something else. And I'm really wondering if a black-white talent deck could be good instead of red-white. We lose Fable, but we get Thoughtseize and Fatal Push, which obviously are excellent cards. Then we get Duress out of the board, so we get kind of all that good stuff. And I'm kind of brewing it right now. So that's part of the reason the stream got started a little after 4. Was doing some testing with teammates, and then I've just kind of been pondering. What up? How you doing, man? I've kind of been pondering how I want to build this deck. So anyway, I think I'm going to play something like this in the challenge, but kind of want to figure out what I want to do. I might play some amount of Hollowed Moonlights as well because of Angels being on the uptick. Hollowed Moonlight's also good against Creativity and Transmog, which is also a little bit on the uptick. So I'm debating some of those as well. Probably not in the main deck, but a good sideboard card. I also don't think we need to play her, so we can probably just get away with Rest in Peace here. We've got a little bit of time to figure this out, too, because I'm going to play it on the Daybreak account again. Huh. What up, dude? Oh, it's going, man. I'm trying to figure out what silliness I want to play in the challenge tonight. I think I'm going to try Black-White Talent. Um, I kind of don't want to give away what the team's testing, so I'm not going to play that deck. Obviously, Waste Not felt pretty bad, so I don't really want to play that. Enchanties. I mean, we could do that. We could definitely do that. I actually think a deck like this might be kind of reasonable. Take the white deck, but just put the best spells in Pioneer in the deck. Just get to play Thoughtseize and Fatal Pioneer. I lose Fable, but I get a bunch of good 1-mana spells. And against, like, my control matchup will actually be winnable with 8 hand 8 spells. It's the 5-color Derek special. I mean, we could boggle. Boggling would actually be really funny. It did split. It did do well in one of them yesterday, I think. I know Xenowan was talking about it. It is very good into Phoenix. Probably not very good into Angels. Probably not amazing into Cat Oven. I guess it's like okay into Cat Oven. You get to play a bunch of Rest in Peace post board, but the deck just kind of beats itself is the problem with that deck always. Derek. There could be Tameo. Maybe. There might be. I don't know. People got suggestions here? We're going to change the mana base too, but we'll figure that one out as we go. Do people have suggestions? I do. Well, Derek, wedding announcement is an enchanty, actually, so it's right up your alley. You do also vote enchanties. I mean, we can play enchantments. Do I have it built? I probably have it built from when you've had me play it before, Derek, but I don't actually know. I have no idea what I would have named it. It's not that, not that, not that, not that. Maybe it isn't on here. I may have played it on my normal account. I could be a real psychopath and do this. We could just play rack mid again. You do exactly what I told Derek I wasn't going to do, which is fall for this. Four Fountain Port is a lot. I might settle with 3 in this deck. I could probably play 4 if I play 26, I guess. I'd have to cut a spell. I could probably board the 4th Buster, especially if I'm playing all these weddings. I'm not sure if I want to play all these weddings. It's a lot of wedding announcement. Probably want to play some amount of Sunfall. I could also just play a couple of Hallowed Moonlights for Angels and Phoenix. And various other matchups where Moonlight would be good. Bringing the Sunfalls out of the board, maybe. We did something like this. What do you guys think of something like this? And then we adjust the mana. Yeah, I kind of think this could be pretty reasonable. Derek. So ridiculous, dude. Guys are ridiculous, man. Trying to think how this deck will be into like the big decks. It'll probably be pretty reasonable in the cat ovens. It's got a bunch of portable holes to deal with their nonsense. And post forward, we got rips. Moonlight's not particularly. Maybe Moonlight's just not good. Maybe I just want main deck Sunfall. Maybe I sideboard Moonlights. Probably a little generically stronger card, I think. Now the question is, do I want to play Sunken Citadel or not? I kind of think no. I was pretty unimpressed with that card in the red-white deck. We have it over here somewhere, I think. Well, maybe we don't. Oh, red-white possibility. Was it 4 Fountain Port, 4 Citadel? This is after I edited it, though. Let's see. Foundry, Pathway, Iganjo, 3 basics. Huh. Kind of want to try something like this. Maybe I don't play Get Lost because of the red-black deck. I could just play more Edicts. Not give them maps. I hate giving that deck maps. I kind of think I'm going to do that, too. Edict is a lot worse into, like, Angels, but that's another... Get Lost is just such an awkward card. I like playing other removal when I can. You think this deck needs to get lost? Well, it's not gonna, Derek. It's gonna stay right here. Get Lost is good versus the Talent Mirror. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Derek. Very good versus the Talent Mirror. You meant Scavengers? Sure. Oh, so it is actually good. That's true. Yeah, I guess Edict is very bad against that deck, huh? Really bad. What if we played like a one of Vanishing Verse, a one of Edict, and a one of Get Lost? Just all one ofs. Derek, that's funny, dude. That's really funny. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Edict isn't good. Honestly, maybe I should try Bitter Triumph. Bitter Triumph is kind of cool with Beza. Because you can, like, pitch a card to guarantee that Beza will cantrip if you don't like a card in your hand. It's kind of interesting. Better Bitter. Derek, I listened to your deck selection last night. Tonight I get to pick, buddy. May we'll just make it a tradition. You get to pick on Thursdays, and then I pick on Friday after 0-3ing with whatever you tell me to play. Although, when you told me to play Vampires, things went really well, so... Typically, when you tell me to play something, the event goes well. Moondrius, you're seeing black-white talent, and I think I'm going to try something like this in the challenge tonight. I'm still figuring out exactly how I want to build it. I could play Enchanties and have a quick night. I mean, I might have a quick night with this, too. We'll just see what happens. If I play this, it has to be on my real account. No, it doesn't. Absolutely does not have to be on my real account. That's part of the reason I'm going to YOLO this deck, is because it's not on my account. That's the whole point. Kind of want to try this. This is kind of where I want to be. Considering another Fountain Port, but I don't think I can get away with another Fountain Port on 25 lands. I think I'd have to play 26, and I'm not really comfortable playing 26 in a non-Fable deck. Be brave. Well, what it really is me being lazy. It's called I don't want to open up my account. I don't want to trade cards. I don't, it's just purely laziness. Some of it has to do with being a coward, but most of it has to do with me just being lazy. Huh. Question is, do I want any of the one mana gain life, kill an attacking creature, white card, knockout blow? Question is, do I need it? Probably wouldn't mind having one or two. Well, we also have High Noon, but Wing, I think that matchup's just going to be bad. Uh, if you're playing a deck like this, you're going to be pretty soft to Lotus. But I do think the 8 discard at least gives me a prayer. But that matchup's going to be terrible. That matchup's always going to be bad. I'm fine with that. I don't think that deck's very popular right now. I don't think it's particularly good. I think it's terrible into red-black, which is honestly like maybe the second most played deck in this format at this point. Um, so I don't think Lotus has not been very popular. Even Race did really well last week and then 0-3'd last night. So, and I assume Race was on Lotus because Race is always on Lotus. So probably a bad time to play Lotus if Race is 0-3ing Challies. I think I'm going to try this, and we'll just see what happens. Yeah. Question is, do I want to play any number of Sanctums? Like, do I even want to play Urborg in this deck? It is kind of nice with Mountain Ports. I may not play Takanuma. Could also not play, like, this many caves, although, I don't know, I think the early land drops are really important. But we definitely want to hit our latter ones untapped as well, so it's certainly, it's a little tricky on these courtyards. It's for the uptick in creativity in Angels, and it's pretty good into Phoenix too. Like, I would probably bring it in, but it's really for Angels. All right, chat. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm feeling trying this tonight. Might be another quick exit. We're definitely playing a wild one, just totally untested. The mana based is completely untested. I probably should play some amount of Sanctums, but I just don't know how many I would even want. It's just so awkward because the majority of my cards are 3 or less mana, so Courtyard will be a very good land. Whatever, I'm just going to do this. What's left after this blue-white version? After this black-white version, white-blue? Yeah, I have not played blue-white yet. Blue-white would make sense, too. Because then instead of Thoughtseize, you get, like, counter magic. The problem is, though, you don't have good removal in blue-white, right? You, like... The whole reason to be red-white is you get Torch plus Hole. I guess you can play March. You can play March. I just hate March. I know a lot of people are playing March in these decks right now. I really don't like that card, but... I guess we would just have to play March in that build. But, I mean, you get to do all sorts of stuff in blue, which is kind of interesting. You get, like, Shark Typhoon, Deduce is an option. You get counter magic. You get a lot of options, which is cool. Wings, that makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, whatever. I'm going to export this. We're playing this. It is. Very well positioned right now, I agree. This deck is going to be a real treat. I hope you all are ready. I haven't given a lot of content this week, but this is going to be some good content right here. All right. I think it's all ready to go. Hey, Raven Wings, that's sweet. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I was going to play Waste tonight on my normal account, but Waste does not feel good right now, man. I don't know. I was doing some testing with my RC team today, and it went 0-4 versus red-black aggro, and that is just not acceptable. Yeah, I know Raven Wings. I agree. Red White is definitely interesting because that one can sack off High Noon too, which is nice. It is possible Red White's the better build, but I've played a lot of Red White too, and I haven't been loving it. But the reason I haven't been loving it is I've been getting paired into some harder matchups, which the black will help. I do agree Fable is insane. I've said multiple times that I think that Fable and Talon are just like perfect together. I mean, that makes sense, Genocide. There's like a world where I'll play Blue White at the RC. I'm like, there is a chance. There's a there's a build of it that that I kind of want to try that I'm going to keep a little under the radar, but yeah, Citadel blows, man. Citadel was so bad for me. I like initially played non-Citadel, and then I saw Oaf's top 4 list, and then I tried Oaf's mana base, and his mana base felt awful. You do. You do. You definitely do. This format's too fast, man. This format's so punishing. That red-black deck laughs at tap lands. Like, if you lose the die roll and play a Citadel on turn 1, like, you might just be taking, like, 15 on turn 2, you know? So it's super punishing to play a tap land. Yeah, hopefully we don't get too punished by the courtyards. But I really think courtyard is going to be a really important land to just cast our spells early and on time. So I'll accept the consequences of it coming in tapped late. Yeah, Thoughtseize, P-Hole, and Push. We have 12 one-mana spells. All of them are pretty important, so... The good news is the deck is pretty good at catching up. We have Sunfall and Beza, so, like, you know, if our land does enter tapped, like, we might be able to make up for it. We'll just kind of see what happens. Okay, that's fair, Wings. Yeah, it's not that I hated it, it's just... It's so hard for me to justify that card over Bankbuster. That makes sense, Geno, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Alright, that I could buy. I could buy doing both, I guess. Torch plus Cake is sick. I definitely agree with that. I have like a cat oven build of talent that's like deadly disputing off Carrot Cake too, which is kind of funny. Raven Wings, I'm glad you and I are on the same page. Derek told me I was a psycho for trying to do things like that. Raven Wings, yeah, I agree. It is. Fable obviously just so strong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just play the red-white build. But I don't know. I kind of want hand hate. I'm Thoughtseize pilled. I'll admit it. It's really hard for me to not cast Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize or Treasure Cruise. Or both. Yeah. Yeah, Talent is so fun. I was sad I couldn't play the standard challenge today. We are back on Talent again, Kebby. I'm sorry. I know you hate it, man, but the 8-0, that'd be pretty nice. I'll be happy with really anything better than last night. We got so dumpstered with Phoenix last night. Kebby, I don't get it, dude. I don't get what's not fun about this deck, man. Yeah, I don't get it. This deck's yeah, I agree. I love mid-range decks. It's why I like Magic, honestly. If there were not decks like this, I wouldn't play the game. um, but I mean, I get liking other things, but it's just funny to me, Kevy, how much you just despise talent, dude. I guess I have been playing talent for months, so I'll at least give that to you. That every standard stream has me just been playing mono white, and I've played a lot in Pioneer too. So it's probably getting a little old from a viewer's standpoint. But at least I'm doing something kind of different. Like now I'm playing Thoughtseize. I mean, would you rather watch me play? That's not different. Yeah, I mean it's different with talent. Yeah, wings. I feel that. I don't typically play Phoenix, but I get not really wanting. Like, what are you learning from watching something like Phoenix? Is obviously like it's the probably the best deck right now. I don't know. I think it's kind of debatable what the best deck is, but it's definitely like easily one of the top three to beat at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not often I do the deck building process on stream, but today it just kind of worked out that way because I was, like I said, I hopped on this immediately after a testing session, and then we had time before the challenge. And because I was going to play it on this account and not my normal one, I didn't have to worry about a rent. So we kind of just got to throw cards together, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lie, I'm keeping some stuff under wraps from what my RC team is probably gonna do or thinking about doing. So there's some decks that I just probably won't play the next few weeks just because I don't want to show them. But you can learn a lot if an expert plays Phoenix. Well, I'm not an expert. I'm a solid player, but I have like no reps with Phoenix, so you're gonna watch me make a lot of mistakes board wise, which I think is really bad right now. I think you need to be really good with Phoenix right now to win with Phoenix because I think there are like last night I got beat by Waste Not in round one, and I lost because I punted in game two. I like made a really bad mistake, and that ended up coming back to haunt me. I also did not draw well, but I did make a mistake in that match. And then I got beat by Angels, and I had no idea what I was doing sideboarding wise. And like, you're just never beating Angels if you don't know it. And even if you do know what you're doing, I mean, Derek lost to it too. That's fair, Kevy. I'm an expert in mediocrity. I'm an expert at casting Thoughtseize. That's what I do well in this game. We'll see if Xenowan is on Boggles again. We could have done that too. That would have been kind of funny to just queue up frickin' Glade Cover Scout. Xenowan did split a challenge yesterday. I mean, I agree, Derek. So did mine, I thought. I mean, they just kept playing threat after threat after threat while I was sitting on Spell Pierce all game, hoping they would draw their Cocos. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we'll keep it, sure. Putting you to sleep. Sorry, man. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm not interested in leaving up push on turn 1. I'm just going to play this. Especially them not revealing Giganta. Angels. Probably Angels, I assume. I hope it is Angels. I feel like Angels is going to be a really good matchup for my 3 Sunfall, 4 Hollowed Moonlight deck. Come on, Fang. Another, yeah. Another matchup where Hollowed Moonlight will be, I guess, okay. It stalls, but... Alright, I'm just going to play this and pass. Okay, looks like Angels to me. I'm not going to do anything about that. That's fine. Maybe I will want to push it. It's kind of interesting. I guess I'm just going to do this and pass. I could pick up Kahira, but I don't really love picking up Kahira here. Yeah, I'm just going to kill their thing. Kevy. Oh, gosh. I think I'm just going to get lost that, and then we're going to Emperor. I don't want them gaining life. I mean, to be fair, you're watching a control... I mean, this deck plays like a control deck, so I guess it makes sense that you hate it so much. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Little awkward, but not terrible. Go. Probably wasn't going to Sunfall next turn anyway, so I think this is cool. Okay. I don't even know if I want to play this, to be honest. It's kind of just giving it up. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to play an Emperor into this. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just going to play that. Go. Sure. I mean, if they don't have Cocos, they're probably gonna, right? Oh, yeah. This Sunfall is going to be gorgeous. Sick creature deck, dude. What up, Rabe? Yeah, gain all your life. Have fun. Alright, Sunfall. Draw a card. A lot of them, Rabe. A lot of them. Lot of rabbit decks in the backpack. Derek gets called an Angels player. It's so good. Yeah. Sure. Oh, they haven't lost yet. That Kyla's on top's brutal. That ain't gonna do a whole lot here. All right. I'm gonna clone the incubate token. Yeah. Yeah, Fable would certainly look better here, huh? Oh, good. Well, once they Kyla's, we'll clean everything up again. All right, I'm just going to play this and pass. We'll go ahead and Emperor and probably make a 2-2 to draw a card, and then we'll go Sunfall. Oh, wow, they're going to leave it in hand so I can Thoughtseize it away from them? That's kind. Wow, all right. Thanks, opponent. Ooh, baby. All right, we're going to flip this up now. Thoughtseize you. Thanks for leaving that in your hand, opponent. Appreciate it. All right. Play talent. You borrow angels? I mean, I don't have it. You'll have to get it from someone else. They was going to use the Emperor to eat this, and then I'm going to play this Wedding. Fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Angels is an awful deck, but that's obviously my opinion. I just don't think its control matchup is good at all, and I just hate playing decks like that, which is why I'm not playing red-white tonight. I think that matchup's pretty unacceptably bad. Derek, how much did you plan to pay your opponents? So good, dude. Okay. Make another 2-2, draw 2. I'm just going to play this and attack all and make probably a treasure on their turn, but we'll see. Might make a body. Okay. I guess I'll probably just make a body, but draw another card. Go. All right. Well, that was nice. Now we get to bring in 4 Hallowed Moon, or I guess 3 Hallowed Moonlights. Unlucky, only 3. All right. Don't really like Wedding very much. Yeah, why do that when I can just divination and make a token? That's really the I win mode. The I win mode is just divination over and over and over. Eventually, your opponent says, I don't want to play anymore. It happened a lot at the NRG, actually. A lot of my opponents said, you know what? Let's just go to the next game. I'm going to shave a Beza as well. Hey, Derek, I'm not going to open that link right now, but do you want to open that link and tell me how bad that Angels deck beats blue-white? I'm curious what a blue-white player thinks. Winning via boredom. Shoot. Does your deck count as Angels? If maybe. I guess I keep this. This hand is weird, man, but I'm going to try it. It does. I still don't think your matchup's good, but I'm sure it helps. Go. Sure. Yep, whatever. Hopefully they hit a hole here. That'd be great. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm going to go talent and activate the Buster and draw 1,000 cards. Seems good. Do it now. Go, I guess. Next turn I can probably clone the treasure. Draw a card that way. All right. Okay. Okay. Little sad, but we'll be okay. Surprised they wouldn't attack there. Crew attack for 4. I mean, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. When I thought about playing this deck tonight, this is exactly what I was hoping for, getting queued into Angels again. Yesterday they got me. I played Phoenix. Not today. Not today, Angels. Today I'm going to play the Sweeper removal spell deck. Good try, though. Yeah, Angels is good into Phoenix. That's literally why it's seeing play. Okay. That's fine. You can gain one more life. That's enough Sunfalls. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Man, this guy is ready to lose to Sunfall. This is awesome, dude. I love this. The opponent's just giving the game away. Well, I think this one's all almost wrapped up here. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, when Angels just doesn't draw Cocos. This is how I draw when I play Angels. Just zero Cocos into the deck where you need Cocos to have a chance. I think I'm just going to make a treasure. Just give me more mana for later. Oh, that's a good one. What's that last card? No. Put that away. Sunfall you. Get a couple of tokens. Get a lot of tokens, actually. Many tokens. Crew. Here. Combat. Attack for 4. Go. This song right here, this is referring to this match. Opponent getting smacked down. Oh, Kyla's? Be a shame if you got Sunfalled again if you hit well. That's fair genocide. Alright, that's cool. Do I even want to activate this here? I kind of don't. All right, crew up. Hit you for 11. Go. Yeah, that's good. It's in. I'll fatal push it. Well, that was nice. That was really nice. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that was sick. That was everything I could have hoped for. That made everything I went through yesterday with Phoenix so worth it. Rabe, close. Yeah, those were tight games. Tight games. Opponent needed a Gideon's intervention. Well, the good thing is we had Get Lost. We could have got lost the Gideon's intervention that game if they would have had intervention instead of a Johnny, for example. Yeah, Sunfall, good versus Angels. So that was nice. Opponent needed a lot of things. They did. They did need a lot of things. Third land on time would have made that game interesting. My Bank Buster going off just destroyed them. The first one just being a recall plus a treasure plus a body is just too much. Yeah, Angels feels like a nice matchup for this one. Hopefully we can queue into that some more. That's part of the reason I'm playing this tonight. I think it owns Angels. I think it owns Red-Black. I think the Phoenix matchup will be pretty good, especially post-board when you get Rips, Noons, and Hollowed Moonlights. It's going to be hard for them to function. Mono medium creature deck versus sweepers. All right. Oh, man. Uh, let's play Red-Black in a league. I mean, I don't really know what you wanted them to do, Kebby. Like, game one, they tried playing around Sunfall, and I had Thoughtseizes, and then I ripped the Kylas out of their hand, and they lost because of that. But they would have got Sunfalled anyway because I had Sunfall. I don't really know how they could have played. I mean, they could have held some stuff, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to play this. All right, Mikey. I hope it does, man. Are you talking about this deck right here? This troll deck that I'm playing in the challenge tonight? We literally built this 30 minutes. Oh, to the mono white deck. That's what I thought you were talking about. No, I think the standard deck is good. I would have played the challenge today if I wasn't trying to get a bunch of reps for my RC team. So, um, anyway, yeah, Rakdos. Here we go. Mono blue turns. Mono blue turns. My goodness. Simic Fog would be more fun to watch. Have I read Deluge? Deluge is a good one. Yeah, Mikey, I hope you do well, man. Like, it's a really good deck. I would have played it again today. Aluge, not Deluge. Is that a real card? All right. Well, that's certainly a mulligan. Okay. Let me get rid of the basic. Feel like we're just going to lose a mirror. Oh, they're on Cat Oven. Okay, never mind. Well, hopefully they don't have a reactive hand. It's not a bad draw at all, actually. It's quite insane. Would have liked a one-mana spell, but we'll do. Kumano is probably best possible, but... All right. You got a kitty. Unlucky. All right, let's play this. Yeah, this on turn one would have been insane, because then we could have raged both mice, which would have been really, really nice, but some nice mice. As it is, whatever. Surprised they would bring that back right now. That's really odd. It's not a normal play pattern. Usually they hold that in the yard. Okay, not Mayhem Devil is good. Okay, I'm actually just going to attack. I think it's very unlikely they... I guess they block the Challenger with Cat. But that's fine. Then I just play Heartfire Hero, I think. And try to set up for Thud next turn. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. Okay. Kevy, man, dude. Brutal. You're brutal, man. Yeah, it's bad. That's really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, they get to kill, like, my whole... I guess, like... I don't know. I'm going to make them... I'm going to make them figure it out and not die. Probably... They should be waiting on this, I think. Because there's a world where I can thud them out. If I find another pump spell, they die. Because I get to go 3 pump spells, trample, thud you. Okay, that at least deals with Devil. So I guess I do that. They'll respond and try to kill the Arcanist. Then I respond with Rage. And then we get to flash it back. Or I could even... Yeah, I guess I don't want to flash this back because it would kill itself. Alright. Well, we play on. They let it go? That's really concerning. Well, I guess now I go Challenger and then flashback Reckless Rage, kill your Shaman. Yeah, I like that. And next turn I go double Rage onto the Challenger and then Sellsword, kill you. Alright. Well, they have a cat and a food. They could have tried to kill this. I was surprised they didn't do that. I'm worried that means they have another devil in hand. It's very likely what it does mean, but not a lot I can do. You know what? I actually... this is awkward, isn't it? Because now they get to flash the cat back and block. Whatever. It's possible I wasn't supposed to attack, but I did want to get this off. I don't know. It's interesting. Wow, they're not even... Dude, they so have a devil in their hand. This is insane that they didn't go for this cat. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have another devil, right? The way they played this. There's just no way they don't. Yeah, they played it like they had another devil. All right. We needed a pump spell. Pump spell, I think they were dead. Yeah, they definitely were. Titan Strength, in particular, I think they were dead. So they can hold priority, bring this back. So I don't even really want to play this. The problem is I just don't have lethal. I think I'm just kind of dead. I guess I could hope they don't know about the holding priority, but the problem is they're just going to get to untap and make another devil. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a total of 12 damage. If we can't combo kill here, the deck is bad. I mean, our opponent had a pretty good draw, right? They went Oven, Cat, Fable, Devil, Devil. Like, if I had another pump spell, they were dead. I just needed another pump spell. We could plot, but the problem is, Kebby, they're going to make a second devil. I believe I'm just very dead on their next turn. They go make another devil, buy cat back to you, sack cat to you, and then they can hold pride. Like, we're super dead. It's not even close. I'm just going to move on because we have a challenge to play. I'm not going to think about that game where we're dead. All right, let's bring in pushes, I think. Probably only going to bring in push here. I think Might of the Meek is pretty poor. Reckless Rage blows. Might of the Meek does give trample, which is interesting. I might keep the Mites here. The Might of the Meeks, because trample matters a lot against this deck, I think. The question actually is, would I rather have Reckless Rage than Push? I actually maybe would. I think I'm going to shave a Thud. Let's maybe try this. I'm not sure if Hazoret's good or not. It's good against other mid-range decks. And I do have a fair amount of ways to trample it through. So maybe it should come in here. I'm going to have it over, like, I'm wondering about the Ob, too. Ob's pretty bad against Mayhem Devil, though. Yeah, Moondrius, it's possible. We just, I don't know. I value my time more than seeing if they see the obvious line. We're definitely keeping that. Holy, that's a good hand. This is like nearly a. I mean, this is definitely a kill you on turn 3. Oh, the mana's awkward. The mana's really awkward in this hand. I'll say that much. We kind of need to draw another source. How's my health been? A little medium. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. I have a meeting with my cardiologist this week, Tuesday, so hopefully they can get me in for more imaging soon. Probably should have upkeep Titan Strength this. I could just Might of the Meek it. I know, Moondrius. Well, I got the results. The results, they just told me we're going to wait for you to have your meeting with your cardiologist in 9 days or whatever. So clearly they don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know. She seemed really, really laissez-faire about the whole thing when I called. I don't know, man. My chest hurts. I'd like them to figure it out. I think I'm going to Might here in case I find good mana. That blows. All right. Kevy, that's so brutal, dude. Kevy's coming for blood tonight, man. Just absolute brutality. All right, that was a good draw. I'm just going to attack for 2 and then go Dreadhorde Kumano, I think. Go. Wow, they don't even have a removal spell at all. claim. That's brutal. Okay. So they attack, claim my Heartfire hero, and then Deadly Dispute it off, I guess? Oh, they're dead if they don't have push. So we're just going to do this, this, this. Oh, I guess my mana doesn't let me do that. So I need a land. System Magic, appreciate it. Thank you. We're actually playing a wild one tonight. We're playing Black-White Talent. We had a nice round one. We smoked Angels, which was pretty cool. Okay, I'm a little surprised at that. Not claiming... Oh, they had Torch. I see. Okay, it all makes sense. Oh, that's annoying. I could cast this as a creature, but I kind of want to be able to just go in on the Kumano when it flips. Neoform Trophy. That's funny. Last week of Vampires, I lost to that garbage in top 8 on Vampires. That deck beat me. That's going to haunt me for the rest of my life, I think. Sucks to suck. It did suck to suck. Alright, I'm just going to go for the kill. If they have Fatal Push, they did it. I'm not playing around it, though, I'll tell you that much. Could go for the upkeep strength here. I don't really have to, though. Okay, now I could play this. Because they don't typically have answers to Jag. That's interesting. I might do this to be safe. Oh, wow. That's wild. Okay, Neoform and Modern. All right, fair enough. I forgot that people still do that. But it definitely is still a thing you can do. That's cool. The problem with waiting is I can just get combo killed. Like, I've died to this card leveling up so many times that I'm, like, really scared here to play Jag. I'm just going to go for the win. If they have it, they have it. I don't care. Not going to play scared. Alright, whatever, dude. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm curious what I would do if we weren't just playing a random... Like, would I make that play if I were playing at the RC? Would I go in there and make them have the push? I kind of think it's reasonable. My opponent had already had claim. I guess that doesn't really determine if they have push or not, but they're about to go to Chapter 2 on Fable. They have the talent in play, and I'm just... I don't know. I've learned to respect that card a lot. I've died to that card out of nowhere so many times. Obvious Pseudonym, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Like, I've literally turn 4 attracts at somebody and died to that garbage. I guess it was turn 5, but... Yeah, it might have actually been turn 4. I don't remember if it was turn 4 or 5, but I literally had an Atraxa in play with a Hidatsugu in my hand and got combo killed by that crap last week. And then yesterday, I had, like, a 7-11, or I guess 8-11, 9-11 Ledger Shredder and like a 5-7 Ledger Shredder from props, and my opponent just comboed me off there too, just blind flipping 2 cats. So I really am worried to let people untap with that card. Yeah, I agree. The 9-9 is sick. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, the new guy genocide. That was an all-time moment on this stream for sure. Was me realizing that reenact had to be that turn. I thought it was just any card from a yard. Or whatever Fred Durst says. It's funny. For those that want to see the deck we're playing a pretty wild one. We're doing this tonight in the challenge. We beat Angels round 1. Yeah, that was bad. Definitely not one of my finer moments, but it was one of the finer moments on stream, I'd say. The deck is basically meta. What are you talking about, Kevy? This is not meta at all, man. When am I returning to reenact? I guess after the RC. Maybe before the RC we could do a little bit of it. Is this our RC deck? Very unlikely, but it's what I'm playing tonight because I thought it looked fun. I literally built it 30 minutes before the challenge. I was going to play Waste Not tonight and then realized Waste Not was just not good into red-black aggro. And then I was like, all right, well, what do I play now? Could have played Transmog again, but I kind of just didn't want to. It has nothing to do with if I think the deck is good or not. Really, I just didn't feel like playing Transmog. I wanted to play a talent deck, so here we are. Yeah, Transmog, I agree. I mean, I guess. I'm surprised you like Transmog better than something like this. Thoughtseize Fable, Fatal Push have been pillars of Pioneer for like 5 years. Well, I guess 5 years is a little aggressive. What, 3 years? How long has Fable been out? It feels like it's been out for 3 years. Only like a couple, but I guess it hasn't actually been out that long, has it? The game actually ends with Transmog? That's what you think. Like I was saying, I just got combo killed by Cat Oven when I put in a Traxa in play. I also got Reason to Believe out of Quint in that challenge. They certainly gave me a reason to believe. The game did end both times, just not in my favor at all. Not at all. All right, looks like our round has begun. Playing against Demand. All right, Vilkira. Looks good to me. Oh, come on, dude. Yorion. Gosh dang it, dude. Enigmatic is such a bad matchup. That's so brutal. Or blue-white. It doesn't really matter what it is. This is a terrible matchup for me. I might actually mulligan this now. I think I am going to probably mull. Okay, this one can maybe play. Let's just get rid of the push. Yeah, it looks like Enigmatic. This matchup is going to be so bad. All right, that was a good draw at least. Well, at least their hand kind of sucks outside of this Fable. It's actually an awful hand. All right, play this. Go. Top deck Fable incoming. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was actually about to get Fabled there. Well, that ain't it. All right, play this. I guess I buy. Do I even want to buy this? I actually want Beza to cantrip, so I think I'm not gonna buy. Can we beat Incarnation? This matchup's terrible. I already said this matchup's horrible. I don't know what you want. I mean, can I beat that hand? Absolutely. Their hand is awful, but they were just gonna Beza here. I'm gonna pay a life, so I actually gain 4 here as well. Just kind of gas. Thoughtseize and Beza confirmed broken. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. So they're gonna scry here, obviously. Okay. Oh, the good news is if they chain this to the rocks, I can portable hold the chain and I get Beza again. Should be pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, the game definitely might get to that point. You're not wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Sure. At least they can't do anything with it yet. Oh, let's attack. Go. That's pretty funny, Derek. Yeah, I mean, me getting paired into it is really tilting, but whatever. I mean, I know registering this deck that this is obviously a horrible matchup. Whatever. It's frustrating. Whatever. I got to beat I got to smoke Angels round 1. So no matter what happens, I'm gonna feel good tonight. God, I hate Angels. That deck is just it's insulting is what it is. I hope I get paired into it every round. I mean, Derek, is this deck even like you don't even like this deck right now, right? Like you don't even think this deck is that good. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, you do think it's good. You just would recommend learning Phoenix instead. Yeah, I mean, all right. It's true. He is a master. I think I just go talent. I might attack first. I guess I attack first because I would not mind a 4-4. I mean, they're never blocking, but... Well, the good news is playing Enigmatic, you do not need to know much basic math. This is not a deck for those who want to do math. See, here he goes again. Fair. I feel like opponent's just going to crush me here with this Yorion, but we'll see. Yeah, card text is rough, man. I'm a known hater of reading. I guess they're debating if they want to go chain portable hold these 2 tokens. Okay, this is fine. Oh, another Enigmatic? Oh, that's gross. Now they get a 5-drop. Probably get a Lesh, right? Yeah. I don't think I'll be... I mean, I have a couple outs, but not many. I have to draw, like, exact... Wait, what? Oh, they put them both on the stack. Right. That's brutal. Huh. Well, that is just really, really, really bad for me. Okay. On to the next game. I guess Hollowed Moonlight's interesting against this deck, isn't it? Sunfall would have been gross, yeah. That's not what I meant to cut. Get these back in. I meant to cut the pushes. Ugh. I don't even know what other cards I want here. I don't know. I think they were going to be okay. They also have no idea that I'm playing 3 Sunfall, right? There's just... In an open deck list, it'd be different, but... Time to just main Kahira to fill slots. I mean, that actually might be real here. Like, no joke. I think everything is so bad. I think it's actually reasonable. Portable hole, I guess. I don't know. This deck looked pretty good round one. I think his deck is fine. Like, I think it's good into red black. I think it's good into Phoenix. And I think it's good into Cat Oven. And those are the three decks that I think you should be trying to beat in this format. And obviously it's good into Angels too, which has been great the last few days. Angels has been really high in the uptick, so I don't know, man. Sunfall's like I have to go wide to beat them. Portable Hole can deal with like Chain to the Rocks and Goblin Shaman and stuff. I don't know. It's all terrible. I mean, there's I don't know what you want me to say. It's awful, but I just feel like Sunfall's just so awkward. Yeah. I mean, we'll get there, don't worry. Like, I'm half tempted to just put my opponent on the play so I can draw hand hate spells, but I don't think that works. I don't think I'm aggressive enough. Well, sand is pretty bad, but what are you going to do? Play this. Go. I guess I should have played caves first, but I don't think it matters a ton. Could end up mattering. It's kind of fortunate to hit this because that's why I activated. But I probably should have played this and activated if I'm being real, because I have 8 hand 8 spells as opposed to 4 fast lands, so just mathematically it would make more sense. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. This is like not that bad, but definitely annoying. Armageddon one time off the top. uh, Geddon would be pretty sweet. All right, well, that's a reason to leave in Portable Hole. I didn't even know they were playing Bean, but all right, man. See you, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so ugly. Genocide. Yeah. Yeah, he was aggressive tonight. He was coming at everybody. All right, well, play that. Go. He's really getting tired of me playing Caretaker's talent. Piss and vinegar. He is really getting sick of me registering Caretaker's talent, I'll tell you what. Okay. Alright, how can I win this game? You're still hung up that they're playing Temple Garden? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I think I just go land, Beza, trigger, draw a card, and then activate the Buster, but that's going to be kind of bad into them just Yorioning me. I guess it's not that bad. I don't know, it's pretty bad. I could also go Emperor minus, eat this, so they can't Yorion this. What do you think I should do here, Derek? Do you like Emperor eat their thing, draw a card, or do you like Beza draw a card, then draw another card off Buster? Oh. I mean, I'm going to lose anyway, let's be honest, but I would like to make the right play at least. Do we get aggressive? Oh, that's interesting. We could Beza and crew an attack. I don't think that's good, though. I really don't know what to do. This is a hard turn. But yeah, maybe the aggressive line is the right line. Yeah, they have Yorion, Derek. So the two options are Emperor, eat their thing, draw a card, or Beza, draw a card, activate this draw card on their turn. I don't really like Caretaker that much. Caretaker I don't want to play yet. I want to go double Caretaker, copy a token next turn, draw two that way, I think. Yes. Yes. Activating Bank first makes sense to me. That's a good call. Nice. Okay, let's duress. All right, their hand is horrible. I'm going to take the torch. I know it is, Derek, but whatever. I mean, I'm going to take their torch, I think. Maybe I take their chained. I don't know. I guess I take torch if the play is Emperor minus. And maybe it is that. Do we like Emperor minus here now, Derek? Eat your knight? I kind of like that now. I mean, not yet. We just beat it when I play a Beza, though, right? I mean, I have multiple talents. We need to find Thoughtseize for Yorion, but that's how we win. We draw a Thoughtseize and take their Yorion. Yeah, I'm going to Emp minus here. Well, the chains are, yeah, I mean, the chains are there, but whatever. We just got to find Thoughtseize. Next turn, I get to go talent, minus divination. Hopefully find Thoughtseize, rip the Yorion. And then we get to clone the 2/2 as well. Yep. It might just be better to get fish on the Beza. Just go talent Beza. I don't know, though. A Thoughtseize could, like, win me the game, literally. Like, ripping the Orion could be a game-winning play. So I might just gamble here and just go talent, minus, try to get lucky. Yeah, I think so. Gosh, duress again, dude. I blame Derek. I suppose it's still probably worth casting. Okay. That's hilarious. Go. I mean, our hand can definitely win. I mean, I need to fade good draws from them, but, like, their hand sucks. I'm going to draw 1,000 cards next turn. The fish give me multiple cards. I guess I may as well block. Why would I not play duress there, Derek? I'm sorry. I mean, they had an unknown. Yikes. It's so brutal. They're going to probably get deputy. Oh, all right. That's fine. Oh, all right. It's even more fine. All right, well, I'm going to play Beza. Can I draw Thoughtseize, please? Oh, sure. All right, we drew the Thoughtseize. This is a game. This is definitely a game. Thoughtseize you. See you later, Yorion. All right, crew up. Go. That's fair, Derek. It was a good response. Well, it's been a pretty good game. Yeah. Okay. Wow, eating Beza. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm going to chump one of these. That way Beza gives me fish again. I guess Beza was always getting me fish here. That was actually a bad block. Because they're going to sack the bean. Maybe. It depends what they want to get. They might go get a 3-drop to deal with a talent, right? Because they're like losing to these talents badly. We are outcarding them heavily if they don't deal with these. You can't get a bean. You have to get a creature genocide. You got to sack an enchantment to get a guy. Right, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking they're going to go get, like, a Knight of Autumn. We'll see. Okay, they do have a deputy. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, well, not a bad draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm just going to shock. Yeah, I can actually do everything here, which is pretty nice. Go. Get another token. Okay. It's pretty annoying, but whatever. The thing is, as long as they don't draw anything busted for the enigmatic, like, I can beat Deputy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They can sack it. Okay, they're not. Okay, they don't even have 2-mana creatures, it looks like. Okay, another wedding. Interesting. Hmm. Let's draw a card. Feels like they have nothing in hand here, so I don't even really want to cast Thoughtseize. Pretty unnecessary, I think. I guess I'd like to try and draw the Get Lost. So I think what I'm actually going to do is fire this up. Attack with these. Then we get to play another wedding. We'll draw 2 cards. We get an anthem. And we get to make a fish. That seems pretty good. I'm going to... I'd rather kill their apparition. Body here seems good to me. Guess I may as well play the untapped land. Go. Alright, we drew the Get Lost. Let's go. So now I can Get Lost that's stupid enigmatic, or the Deputy, depending. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you don't target with that card. I didn't realize that. I guess you can blow up Lotus, so it's obvious that's how that works, but so can make a body. I can't Beza, can I? I don't think I can and crew this. That would be lethal if I could, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Hmm. I guess I could just pass. Play fountain board pass. Get another body. I kind of like that. I'm just going to do that. Go. It's like, probably should have drawn a card, but I'm moving quick because we're down to 7 minutes, so. I'm not even going to draw a card on the bank here. I probably should. I'm going to cast Thoughtseize to see what's going on over there. Okay, I figured that might be the case. They hit the wedding, I think. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay. All right. Tackle. Whatever. Well, we had to work really hard, but we were able to get a win, which is nice. Game win. See if we can do it again. We should be like faster this time. Probably can't do it twice, but we'll see. Well, at least that was an interesting game. It's gonna suck if I lose the clock, but the matchup's so bad that I'm almost not even that mad about it. Try and play quick here. I mean, I'm gonna keep. Play fast, take chances. Yeah, I know. All right, what you got? Yikes. Okay, they do have red. I'm just gonna take their fires. God, that hand is disgusting. All right, this stop needs to come off. Go. All right, I'm gonna take enigmatic. Go. I'm going to moonlight that. Shoot. God, I hit F6 with the moonlight on the stack, but that's brutal. Missing land there really sucks. That's likely going to lose it for me. Yeah, very classic. You're not wrong. We smoked Angels in round 1. It was so sick, dude. But yeah, this matchup blows. We did steal game 2, but I will not be winning this one, I don't think. I just F6 through my 4th land drop, which was not helpful either, but... Go. That's so bad for me. Oof. Yep. Alright, doesn't hit anything. Make an idiot. Play land. Go. Oh, man. Yeah, you got it. Dead. Oh, boy. Think I am extremely dead here, but we'll see. Okay. Probably in a Lesh here. Kenrith. Yeah, it's really bad too. Well, that was a pretty good draw. Okay. Well, we can get our Beza back. That's kind of funny. Yikes. Alright, well, that's a disaster. That can go get Heliod to buy back Kenrith, I think. Well, we tried. Guess I should have blocked with two things, but whatever. Okay, go. Sure. Alright, I think it's probably going to do us in here. I need to, like, I don't even know, draw talent into another Beza. Talent into another Beza would be interesting. I still can't really beat the Fable Knight problem, though. Yeah, that's okay. That's good enough for me. We fought. It's a terrible matchup. Even getting one game makes me somewhat happy, to be honest. Probably something that wouldn't have happened if I was not playing black, so the black splash definitely coming up big there. But that's pretty annoying. The deck is not popular at all, so running into it is pretty lame. All right, I'll be back, chat. All right, well, let's hope we can dodge blue-white control and dodge enigmatic for the rest of this tournament, please. That would be nice. All right, Chainsaw. We should probably do that tonight. I don't know how late you're going to be up, but we'll see how well I do in this challenge. Honestly, if I lose the next few rounds, I would probably drop. So might not even be that late, depending. Well, I'm going to keep. The hand's a little awkward, but definitely a keep. Okay, sounds good, man. Okay. Angels again? I think it's Angels again. Probably. I'm going to Thoughtseize. I think, anyway. It might be better to just leave up Push. I'm actually just going to leave up Push. Give me a little more information. I think this is Angels, very likely playing a Kellen. Alright, this card's kind of sick in Angels. Oh, what the heck? Thalia? So they're on some stupid value collected company crap? Okay. Interesting. I'm actually going to leave the basic in hand because a lot of times these decks will play Arcan. So I guess I'll just play another Caves. We'll push it on their end step, I suppose. Or if they try to map onto it. Yeah. Do they play Extraction Specialist? I'm just going to take this damage. There's no reason to kill this. They could also just have another Thalia. I'm not into any of that. No. Okay, I'll just play it again on my turn. So this is 1 mana to cast. Sunfall was a nice draw there. Oh no, this is 3 mana to cast. Interesting. Huh. I probably just want to push this Thalia, but I don't know. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, I know. I mean, I thought I was playing against Angels, so... Huh. Well, I really don't want to get Coco'd. Maybe I just Thoughtseize. I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize. Gonna play this. I guess I can't get Coco'd if I leave Thalia in play. That's tricky. This is so weird, man. I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Okay, they had Arkan and Bodyguard. It's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take the Coco. Go. I'm just gonna kill this Thalia. Go. This Sunfall is gonna be so sick. Okay, so they have Plains and a Werefox. We know about those two. Okay. I think I'm just gonna upkeep the Emperor here. That way they can't draw anything stupid for this. I don't know. I kind of want them to attack. No, I'm going to just... I'll let them attack. So probably Werefox their own Thalia here, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty surprised. Go. I don't know what I want to do on the Triumph yet, so I'm just going to kind of wait here. Yeah, they was going to do this and then flip up the incubator and block the bodyguard. All right, cool. Hallowed Moonlight seems good. That's probably about it. Cut some of the slow stuff. Wedding probably a little too slow here. Probably a buster. Could bring in a couple duresses too, but I don't think I want those. The question is Wedding better than Bank? But I like that Bank lets me keep up my mana with Hallowed Moonlight and do things if I don't want to Moonlight them. Yeah, I know. It's possible Buster is better than Talon. I'm really not sure. I think it's close. Buster might actually be better than Talon. I really don't know on that. That actually might be what I'm supposed to do. There he is, yeah. I mean, like I said, I could even see Duress. I don't know, it's possible Wedding is good enough, but Draineth? I have no idea. Probably. I assume, yeah. Whatever, we'll do this. All right, that is not a keep, I'll tell you that much. That one I'm going to gamble with. Wow, rolled a 5, brutal. I actually might Thoughtseize. It's probably better to Thoughtseize first here now. I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, it's close. Ooh. Punished. Very punished. Wow, that's rough. I don't know that it was when they're that low on resources. It's really hard to say. When my hand is a get lost, Thalia would have been kind of brutal, though. Land Thalia. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It sucks, but they kind of have to name get lost, so then I'll get to throw this in a hole, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they let me get lost their Peacekeeper, honestly, and try to map out of this situation. Yeah, I mean, we did keep a one-lander. I mean, I think we had to. It was a pretty good one-lander. Thoughtseize, Portable, Get Lost, Buster, Beza. I mean, all right, they do name Get Lost. I think I'm supposed to let them have the elf. Oh, sure, sure. Let them have the elf and just get the Buster down. And then next turn I can double spell. Very bad if they go untap land Coco. That would lose me the game, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, I know. That's if we hit the land, but yes, I agree. Okay, well now I'm going to have to hit that. That's a good draw. Hmm. I could just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Portable hole. Go. Okay. Probably going to bin that. That doesn't really do anything. Yeah. They will bin that as well. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to Beza here, and this is a pretty easy Beza. Gain 4, get 2 fish. Yeah, I agree. Turns out Beza, good against these creature decks, huh? Pretty good. Yep, who'd have thunk? I think I'm just going to do this. I don't know what this is, but I'm happy with this. Yeah, I figured as much. That's fine. Yeah, I was saying now I'm just going to portable hold their elf. They can't cast Coco anymore. This game's done. All right, cool. All right, well, green-white creature decks suck versus this, which is cool. We got paired into 2 of them. This format is kind of wild right now. It is very, very, like, unstable. There's so many different things happening. I guess it is wide open, yeah. I mean, it's a lot better than it was, but it's kind of annoying going into an RC. I mean, I think it's less open going into an RC. I think people will be more predictable, but yeah, it's just kind of crazy. It's just all over the place. All right, well, let's go play a league match. Yeah, it is. So funny. It went from such a boring, lame, predictable format to so open. That ain't a keep. Jeez. It's also a really bad hand. I may keep it, but it's bad. I think I am going to keep. Question is, do I want to keep the Might of the Meek or the Rage? I think I'm going to be playing the Mirror. Could be Cat Oven, though. I'm going to get rid of the Meek. Is it Gigantha? Oh, it's Heroic. Okay, never mind. Well, it could still be Heroic, I guess. Well, that was a pretty okay draw, I guess. I don't know. I would have preferred 2-mana Mouse. It's probably best draw in the deck, but take another one of these, I guess. Yeah, the format is very aggressive right now, which I guess is a pretty natural move when a banning happens, but wow, that's kind of cool synergy though. That is actually really neat. Uh so if I draw a pump spell, I guess they'd be at 2. Yikes. All right, well, do this. Do this. 5 you. Go. The hammer deck? Interesting. Okay, I haven't even seen that. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Okay. So what? Does this let you free equip? Is that how this card works? Target equipment. Okay. I guess I try and kill their rabbit battery here. Wow, they're attacking with both. Okay. There is, Tomber, there is. Indeed, a Colossus Hammer on the battlefield in Pioneer. This is not the challenge, though. We're in a... Right, that has no text. Actual 0 text. Cool. I guess I could chuck this at... All right, so let's... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack... And then I'm going to fling it at them and play this, and then next turn I can claim fame it? And they're dead on board if they just do the hammer thing, they die? I guess that makes sense. Let's burn together. Go. Look, man, sometimes you just gotta put hammers into play, dude. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes it's just hammer time, baby. Yep. Claim fame. 7 you. Hope it's good enough. Oh yeah, temp lockdown's really good right now. Okay, more removal, please. 6 removal spells. Do I want Thoughtseize too? Probably, honestly. Alright, Might of the Meek, get out of my deck. Claim, it doesn't really seem like they interact much. I don't want these. Kind of just want to cut the thuds on the draw. We can bring him back in on the play, but not a big fan of thuds here, I don't think. No, I'll just trim a couple Titan Strengths as well, maybe. I think I'm going to do that. Yep, looks good enough to me. It's a little awkward, but yeah, no, this hand actually might be bad. Not having a removal spell is not the greatest. And I don't even really know how I want to sequence. I think I'm supposed to Thoughtseize on one, especially because of my lack of black mana. So let's just do that. I'll just play this game slow. Oh wow, multiple Seeker of the Ways. What on earth? Alright, well I'm going to take the Ember Heart. Seeker's pretty cool though. Man. I'm going to... That's interesting. They just have to take the other Seeker. It's a little awkward though, leaving them with talent, but I'm just going to believe I can draw removal spells. Yep. Surprised they wouldn't put that on the Seeker of the Way there. It's a little odd, but okay. I'm gonna leave up a pump spell. Use it defensively if I need to. Go. Man, if they go for the attack here, this pump spell is gonna be awesome. Maybe they just don't attack. They're probably not supposed to attack, to be honest. Okay. Also, why are they not playing Giganta? We've seen no reason to not do that. Yeah, they're definitely not attacking here, right? Well, I guess maybe they are. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, they maybe are going to attack. Crazy. All right, Titan Strength. Can I find a Fatal Push, please? Is that a good enough draw? I don't think so. They have a Trampler now, so if they find Hammer, I just die. So I really would like a kill spell. I have a million. I actually might. There's a world where I block the Rabbit Battery so the Flowstone can kill the Seeker. That one's kind of close, though. Because this thing's so much worse with the equipment on it already. But if I draw the Flowstone, I'm going to be really upset. But that is a one of, so I probably should eat their better creature. Go. Okay. Wonder if they equip the Rabbit Battery. No? Okay. I was curious if they would put the Rabbit Battery there, but they say no. Alright. Gosh, dude. Come on, man. Disgusting. Go, I guess. So brutal. If I draw one kill spell, I draw two because of the Arcanist. So it's like, come on, man. Just give me one kill spell, please. Playing 7 of them. Would love to draw one. Sure. Just gonna. What is this? I have no idea what this does. Double strike and haste. Okay. That's scary. Yeah, that's really bad for me. I believe I'm dead, actually. Yeah, it's exact lethal. It's exact lethal, right? Yeah, because I have to take a damage from the pain lands. That was pretty brutal. And I still think I like my game plan. I would like to draw removal. That'd be nice. Maybe I don't want Thoughtseize on the play. Let's bring the Thuds back in, but I think I'm going to try that. On the play, I'm not going to worry about Thoughtseize. Maybe stay down one Thud. Bring in that last Titan Strength. We'll try that. Yes, I will keep that one. No removal, but I don't care. The sand is pretty strong. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm dead. What are you going to do, I guess? You gotta love the proliferate here. That's nice. All right, well. Yeah, that was very kind. I agree. Okay. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Call it a parting gift to me. It was a parting gift to me. It truly was. How much time do we have? I mean, that went pretty quick. All right, not quick enough. Not quick enough. All right, well. Hopefully we can keep getting cute in these green-white decks, man. I'll take these all day long. No more of that enigmatic stuff, though. We don't want any more of that. It's like the last deck I want to play against. At least I have a chance because I have hand 8 spells more so than the red-white deck does. The red-white deck just like auto dies to that deck, but I guess the red-white deck does have a bunch of get losts. We could be playing more get lost, but I think get lost is kind of bad in this format. Enigmatic is fire, no pun intended. I thought it was a pun intended. It would have been a good one. But yeah, the deck's definitely fine. I don't think it's great into red-black, but I guess, Riley. I mean, they have to not have any answers to high noon, and they play 8. In fact, they play 9 because they usually play Beseiju, right? In fact, they play more than 9. They play like 11 because they play an apparition, a knight. It's just so unlikely that you're accomplishing that versus that deck. It's almost impossible. It can happen, but all right, fair enough. Yep, super polarized matchup spread. Definitely good into everything I always play, though. I'll tell you that much. I never want to play against that deck, but I pretty much exclusively just play mid-range piles. Oh yeah, I forgot about Frillback. Sky Apparition, Deputy of Detention, 4 Leyline, 4 Portable Hole. You know, whatever. Beseiju somewhere in there probably. Yeah, they got stuff. We can leave it at that. Yeah, they do. They do. So very likely they can beat that lockout silliness. Oh, dude, that's brutal. Wait, hold on. Sushi's supposed to be cold. You're a troll, man. All right, well, our loss won, so the Fires guy is 3-0. Demand here. He beat Daniel Akos. I assume Daniel is on Phoenix as always. 2 sets of chopsticks. That's funny. Talking about polarizing matchups, though, I mean, my deck here is a super polarizing matchup deck, too. I mean, if we get queued into, like, the creature decks, Phoenix, I mean, we'll probably have a great night, but if we play against, like, blue-white control, enigmatic, like, I'm never winning. Creativity is a really bad matchup, but at least I have 8 hand 8 spells and 3 Hallowed Moonlights, so we can definitely beat it, but... Alright, well, next round should start any minute here. Certainly doing better tonight than last night, that's for sure. It was a quick 0-3 leave the event. Playing Phoenix. The sushi ice cream cone. Oh, did you just get an ice cream cone from the sushi place? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's funny. Almost looks like the top of a cupcake to me. Sure. all a mistake for tomorrow? Well, at least it's good now, I guess. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to the game. That's cool. Who are they playing? Arkansas State? They should kill them, right? Okay. Beat them by 20 or whatever. Yeah, it's true. All right, well, let's hope to dodge VFS because can almost guarantee he's playing Control. Would love to not play against that either. Control and Enigmatic, two decks I really do not want to play against tonight. Oh, we played against this guy in a league a second ago. That's funny. He's on Racksack, I believe. Ooh, maybe not here he's not. This hand is awkward. This hand is very awkward. No Gigantha is interesting. Might be on Phoenix. I like this hand pretty well into Phoenix. Could still be Racksack with like main deck meat hooks. I have seen people do that. The hand is really slow. And not having black mana is super awkward. If I knew it was Phoenix, I would keep it. But because I don't know the matchup, I'll probably mull. Okay, we'll keep this. I was going to get rid of a land. Oh, it's another green-white deck. Let's go. All right. Well, happy I mulliganed. All right. I definitely think this is a Thoughtseize angle. Probably. Could push this to slow them down, but kind of want to leave this alone. Okay, so I'm just going to take the reconstruction. Yeah, it's just more angels. Classic angels, dude. So glad I didn't play Phoenix tonight, man. Again. All right, Moto, I don't know what you're doing here, but I want to take that Kyla's, please. Thank you. That is definitely a hot take. I would not say you're necessarily wrong. I'm going to be honest, I might kill their elf. I'm fairly certain I'm going to kill their elf, given the contents of their hand. And then I'm just going to play a tap land pass. All right. I'll take one. Okay. Goodbye, Kahira here. I mean, I think buying Kahira is probably fine. Yeah, because I'm not really going to triumph. Yeah, I agree, Geno, for sure. Yeah. Go, I guess. Yeah, them drawing Coco here would have been so brutal if they did. I don't know that I'm supposed to play around it. Oh, interesting. They're playing around Emperor. That's so sick, dude. I'm gonna sit here and tank like I have Emperor. Come on. Drew a frickin' Coco, you animal. Okay, whatever. That's annoying. That's a pretty good draw. I guess, do I just not Sunfall? I probably have to because of this stupid Giada, but I don't know. Maybe I don't. Just leave up double kill spell. I think we're just going to leave up double kill spell. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Alright, whatever. This is all good. Do I want to get lost or bitter triumph, discard Kahira? I might triumph, discard Kahira actually here. And not give them maps. Yeah, I like that. The classic discard Kahira play. Okay, get a bunch of garbage. Please don't have another collected company. We bought her to toss her. We did. You've got to be kidding me, dude. If they drew another Coco, I'm going to be so pissed. Go. No. All right. Opponent not a total sack. Okay. Go. No, yeah, we're in trouble. I do not like where I am in this game at all, but yeah, whatever. It's just par for the course. All right. Well, that was pretty bad. Beza, please. That'd be a good one. Okay, that's an interesting draw. I think I just play Buster draw. Just so many things are good here. I'm trying to think if Buster is actually good. It might be right to make treasure. Because, like, if I make treasure on their turn, I could draw into Fatal Push, and then I wouldn't be dead. Play Port, sack the egg. That's an option, too. That means we could top deck Sunfall, I guess. Yeah. And then we could draw a Sunfall. I think I like your line. That is so brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. I mean, I can still draw a push, but I'm dead now. Trying to think if I have any outs. I don't think I do. Probably just move on to the next game. Man, that's tilting. Whatever. I think we did something like that last time. I mean, it definitely is, but we mulled to 6. We didn't really have card advantage until it was too late, and my opponent saw multiple Coco effects. And won the die roll, among all things. I mean, yeah, they saw 3 Cocos in the top 14. Angels is sick when you can do that. No, that's about it. Uh, we'll keep. Go. Okay. That one's pretty awful in this matchup, fortunately. We just have a bunch of sweepers and can deal with that with Portable Hole. I'm just going to take their Kylas. It's easy Kylas. I think it's easy Kylas. I guess there's an argument to take Giada. Because this just doesn't deal me damage, and then they have to do this at sorcery. You know what? I'm actually just going to take Giotto here. I want to slow them down. That should do it pretty nicely. Okay. Go. It's like no way I'm playing a kill spell here, so I'm just going to take one. Yep. Go. Okay. Go. Okay. It's kind of awkward, but I think I have to give him a card here and just eat the Righteous. Takes a lot of pressure off. I'll take 4. I think that was well worth a card to take like 10 less damage. Dude, what? Ray Dane is so ridiculous there. Whatever. We can keep up with these sanctuaries. Make it 2-2, draw 2. Okay. Could throw a sanctuary in a hole. It's interesting. I think I just want to bitter triumph the Ray Dane. Go. It's fine. I'll take 5. I mean, I just don't have to do anything here either. Because I don't want to draw them into a collected company. I'm just going to untap. think I just pass. Guess I could throw this in a hole. Yeah, we'll throw one of those in a hole. I don't want to deal with that crap. Had about enough of that silliness. Was going to make a treasure, but there's a world where they have a Coco here and I have to, like, kill things. Give me a break, dude. What is it like to draw like this, man? Just triple Coco every single game. Okay. Whatever. At least they don't have lethal in the air. I'll take it, I guess. The question is, do I make a fish? I don't know that it's worth a life. I really don't. Because then I make, like, bishops and stuff lethal. Probably just not worth it. I think it's not worth it. We had to pay 7. Dude, you have got to be kidding me, dude. 3 Cocos? Wow, dude. So unbelievable, dude. What is it like, man? 5 lands, 4 Cocos. They saw 4 of them in 20 cards. It's just so fake, man. Both their shapers. So dumb, dude. Must be nice. Probably they're like 2 of Raidane. So obnoxious. What a joke. But yeah, you're right. I should have sacked a token because I was going to Sunfall, I guess. Must be nice. Must be nice. That deck is so bad, dude. Unbelievable how bad that deck is. It's the only games that deck can win is when they just draw 5 collected companies per game, and for some reason my opponent just did it twice. Must be nice. God, that's frustrating, dude. I generally cannot believe it. So dumb, dude. Trying to think if we could have done much different. I guess I could have killed the Raidane, but I didn't want to draw them into collected company. It's so stupid that they just drew 4 Coco effects in that game. Unreal. And the best part is none of them were in their hand when I thought seized them. So they just natty drew Coco, Coco, Coco. So ridiculous, man. Like every draw step that game was collected company, it feels like almost. It's so dumb. It's the fakest garbage I've ever seen. All right, well, we got plenty of time. God, it's frustrating, man. Trying to think if there's really anything I could have done differently. The only thing I could have done differently was Emperor make a token and not eat the thing. I mean, that was like the only play that game where there was a real choice, I think. I guess I could have not portable hold Shaper Sanctuary. And then we could have made a treasure, and then I would have had mana. I don't know. I don't really think I'm supposed to play around third Coco. Like, it's just so statistically unbelievably unlikely. It's just crazy, especially after seeing their hand. I also love how I drew 0 of my Moonlights in like 20 cards there, too. Alright, it's probably the Burning Tree deck. Yeah. It's so brutal losing to Angels, man. I do wonder if I played against these green-white Coco decks like 100 times, how many times I would win. I feel like this deck is extremely favored into them. Okay, so they're probably thudding over there too, if they're playing Scamp. At least once. I agree. I would wager probably about 30 times. I would say it's probably about a 70-30. It's just so brutal losing to that deck because it's such a good matchup, and now, now like play a bad like you have to get your good matchups with a deck like this to win them. All right. Well, I'm just gonna slam with both probably. Don't really want that very much. Yeah. Go. Bushwhacker. Okay. Sure. I think I'm just gonna try to trade. So I am definitely not the aggressor anymore. Curious what they do here. I guess it depends what's in their hand. Probably pump. It's pump etching if they have a rage. Okay. Well, now I block Coyote. I assume they rage. Okay. Play a 5-5. Go. So they might have a play with fire here. It kind of feels like one. Okay. Aloe Alchemist. Yeah. That's really brutal. Okay. Yeah, it's really brutal. Now I have to like trade off the board if they just pump their Bushwhacker. Really? interesting. Okay, I'll double block. Okay. It's a good one. That is a good one. I don't even know if I'm supposed to attack. I know my opponent's hand is all spells, but I kind of think I need to do this. Okay. Well, now I'm definitely not going to attack. We would have hit something interesting, maybe, but that was certainly not interesting. That was Garbo. Another bushwhacker, I assume. That ain't good for me. Okay. Yeah, dead to a play with fire. Not a ton I can do about it. I think I just do this. Feel like they have one. They've played like they had one. Okay, I'll go to 1. This is so unreal. Alright, well, claim. If I find a thud, I think they die. Yeah, they die if I find a thud. I'm sure I won't, but they do die if I find one. Dude, it's so funny, man. Opponent's over there on 3 lands. I've seen 10. Okay, dude. Technically, I'm not dead, I guess. Play this, trade, pray. And I know my opponent's hand is just all spells, so whatever. I mean, I'll play this. Go. What a joke, man. Sure. All right. All right, bring all that in. Got the thuds and the mites. All right. Well, the hand looks pretty good. We'll keep. Okay. Play with fire here, maybe. Yep. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna play the Arcanist and pass, probably. Don't want them to trade at all. Okay. I've already yielded this. What's going on here? No idea. Moto. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, must be nice. Well, it's been rough for me the last couple games here. Sure. Yep. Funny thing is, I still definitely think we can win, but it was a pretty impressive turn for them. All right, I think I'm just gonna kill their stuff. Probably. It's probably the easiest snow block of all time. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna save the Reckless Rage for the Trampler if they like play it and are able to give haste. Although if they had a Bushwhacker, they probably would have done that instead of the Alchemist. Although I'm not even sure that's the case, to be honest. They may have just waited to do the Alchemist and then Bushwhack. It might be better, honestly, to do it that way. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably kill one of those. I'll take two. Okay. Trying to battle back here. Did they forget they have a plot card there? They definitely might have. It feels like a I forgot my card is in the other zone type of play there. All right, unless they value the counter that much, but that's kind of insane because I play Fatal Push. But I'm gonna turn off auto yields here just in case they block. We could really blow them out, I guess. Okay. Yep. Go. Okay. Yep. Think I'm supposed to push that now in case I draw another push or a claim fame specifically. So just using my mana here is probably smart. I'm going to draw like anything else. Wow, they have a Tarka's command here too. Brutal. That's what it feels like. Okay. Well, that's why we played it the way we did. I do have to be careful here. I actually think I might only attack with Slick Shot. But that's tough. I don't know. I mean, they're coming at me with... Maybe I get in for 6. The thing is, though, the Arcanist gets to, like, guaranteed flashback a spell. So they're just pretty dead if I don't die. I'm just going to try to not die, I think. Probably. I don't know. It's close. This does... It depends where I would want my blocks to be. I know they have a spell, so it's like, it's tricky. Unless they're just sandbagging a land, which is definitely possible too, but... I don't know, maybe I do send both these. So close, man. Problem is, if I'm blocking, I'm not necessarily winning either. I'm gonna push Fame. Fame is 5. Push, it's 8 damage. Could also Flowstone to pump. Or I could... No, that wouldn't work. That's close. This is really close. I could send here because I like the blocks a little better with this. It might make sense. Then I've got block here, block here. Let's try that. Not sure on that one. It's tough. This is going to be nuts if we beat a tree draw. What is this? Huh? Oh, okay. Don't ask, Chainsaw. We're 2-2, but I just lost to Angels, so I'm furious. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, that was pretty brutal. Think I'm supposed to push here, but it's close. This has actually been a really good game. Really back and forth aggro game here. This game, Casey, my opponent went tree, tree, tree on turn 2, so I loved that as well. The classic turn 1 Cacophony Scamp, turn 2 tree, 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 plot Aloe Alchemist, kill your Dreadhorde Arcanist. It was pretty great. And yet, we're still able to win. Crazy. All right, next game. Yeah, Casey, I thought he's my opponent. I left them with Kyla's, and then they just top decked 3 Cocos in the next 5 turns. It was really great. Really good Angels piloting. Yeah, I was not pleased. Game 1, they ripped 3 Coco effects as well. They weren't all Cocos, but yeah, Game 2 was literal Coco, 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 and I didn't know about any of them. They were all blind. They also drew both their Shaper Sanctuaries, which I have 4 portable holes for, but I didn't draw them until late. They also hit a Raidane to make my Sunfall slower. Yeah, if you draw like that, it's great. I would play that deck all the time if I knew that I was going to draw 4 collected companies in every single game. I'd never put it down. I would never play anything else, actually. There'd be no need to. But when I play Angels and I play against the Thoughtseize deck, they take my 1 Coco, and then I never draw another one because the deck has no manipulation at all. And I just draw a bunch of 3-mana 2/4s. 3-mana 2/4s and 3-mana 3/3s. And 2-mana 1/4s. Which don't quite get the job done when you're not cheating them in at instant speed and doing stupid stuff. All right, well, they're on a mold of 5. That's pretty good for me. Might finally get a win this league. Yeah. I think I was supposed to go kill spell here, but maybe not kill the tree. I guess I just pass. Okay. I will lose my Swift Spear if I do the Reckless Rage, so I'm like kind of tempted to not, but I don't know. It might just be worth losing the Swift Spear and removing the board. I think I am going to do it. It's just remove pressure. This is crazy. I'm still going to lose this game. Okay. Wow, dude. All right. Yeah. I guess I play to the Fatal Push. That ain't it. I'm technically not dead if I double block. So I guess we leave that as an option. Go. I'm sure that's bad for me. Okay, maybe not. Unlucky, really. Whatever. I feel like I'm probably going to lose this game anyway. I do have a Reckless Rage. I'm definitely keeping. They revealed Jag. Yeah, hand's good. Just a million removal spells into Jag seems strong. Alright, this doesn't mean anything. I'm going to concede this. Epicure. So they're playing the tree deck. Okay. Yep. Take one. Well, the nice thing is I have a million portable holes for Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to kill this. I think we just untap. Pretty good draw. I actually want to get a tap land in here. I think I just go portable hole, eat your Cauldron. And then I think I just play this tapped. Go. I want to take a bunch of damage. I doubt their turn will be Fire Up Mutavault. And if it is, I think that's fine. I'm probably going to play Fable or Thrill Seeker or something. Sure. Guess I'm in trouble here if they, like, make the Epicure a tree. I could just die. That's really awkward. But I kind of want to use my mana. That's tough. I mean, they have to have it right now. I'm going to make them have it right now. This just establishes so much better for later, but this is why the deck is interesting, right? I mean, they can just do something crazy. I mean, I might just die. If they went land, Cauldron, okay, well, it didn't happen. If they would have gone untap land, Cauldron, and discarded a tree, they could have made Epicure a tree, put me to 2, and then fired up Vault to kill me, which was pretty nuts. Alright, I'm getting a little sick of this, opponent. You're annoying me. That's probably a really bad draw, to be honest. Well, this is awkward. They clearly think their hand is good. Yeah, I know. I know I can't play scared. Wow. Man, Moto, what is going on tonight? This has happened multiple times. It just, like, freezes up on me. Alright, we'll eat that. Go. I'm pretty worried here because opponent didn't even loot on this one, so I'm really worried that their hand is just excellent. So, like, not thought seizing there sucks, but I guess they did loot a swamp. That's brutal. Yep. Yep. Okay. Bro, come on, man. Where are my lands, please? At least I have good discards, I guess, but come on, man. Give me a break. I have got to draw. Like, I have to find my lands. All right. That's pretty good. I think I just killed this Reflection, discarding a Thoughtseize. Beza would be pretty good right about now. Sure. We only play 4 of them, so probably too much to ask to draw a Beza, but boy, would it be good. Alright, play this. Play this. You definitely have to kill the reflection here. Go. Sure. Yep. Alright, well, we need a Beza or an Emperor really bad here. Sure, dude. Sunfall would be pretty okay, too. Okay. Wait, what? How do they have a card in their hand? Discard a card, draw a card. Are you able to... No way you're able to do that. Can you discard no cards? And oh, they bought Jag. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering what was going on there. All right. I think I'm going to play this as land. Plenty to do with my mana. I'm just going to Sunfall. All right. Who wants to bet on me dying to third Epicure? Is that how I'm going to lose this game? It's probably how I'm going to lose this game. It would only make sense. Just think of the most tilting possible way to lose. That's probably the most tilting possible way to lose is third one of those. Actually, Thrill Seeker would be brutal too. That would also... That one would be kind of funny. And that one would at least be reasonable. They still play like 4 of that in their deck, so it's not unreasonable that that would occur. Speaking of that, I'm surprised they wouldn't blood first. Okay. Show me Beza or Wandering Emperor. Yeah, I mean... I could buy Kahira. No, that doesn't do it. Never mind. That ain't quite it here. I think I'm dead, but let's see how they play, I guess. So brutal. Okay. Of course. Yep. All right. Let's turn away. Rip is probably good, but like... Yeah, Rip is probably good. Actually, just going to cut Thoughtseize. I don't think I need it. I'm going to bring in Moonlights and Rips. It does, yeah. The thing is, though, they might board the combo out. I typically board out Tree in these kind of matchups. We'll see what they do. I mean, they never wanted to draw a Tree after a certain point of that game. Once they didn't have a Cauldron in play, they just never wanted a Tree there, right? Just sort of a terrible draw. Stone do nothing. Well, I assume it won't be in their deck, but who knows? Maybe it will. I'm going to shave a wedding. All right. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Good card. That's really what we lost to that game. Was just too many Fables. There are all the cards I needed last game. Just here they are, all the 4s on one land. Nice. Love to see it. This hand is also terrible, but I think I probably have to keep. I'm going to get rid of the Moonlight, I think. I don't know. There's a world where I just get rid of the rest, but this is probably right. All right, play this. Go. Well, we'll see how good it is. Go. It wasn't out of the question, no. I just thought I'd probably want to leave up push here. The question is, am I supposed to push this? It's very close, I think. I think I'm going to. Yep. That was a nice draw. Takanuma, sure. Getting pretty annoying, opponent. A lot of fables over there. Okay. Well, we're drawing a lot of pushes over here. I mean, I think I just pushed this and then play Kahira. Okay, that's pretty gross, man. Sure. Yikes. Well, they don't have a push, at least. Combat attack your Ob at 3, I guess. Man, them not blooding is so brutal, dude. Okay. What on earth? Okay. I'll flash this in an uptick. Guess I'll leave that in hand, honestly. Go. Okay. Another Ob. Could be by Jag, I guess. Alright, well, I, have to pressure this Ob. Or it's going to alt. So let's Try to not let that happen. I feel like they probably have a push the way they played this, but K command, dude, are you kidding me? Yeah. This is definitely my problem with Rest in Peace, though. I think my opponent probably did board out the combo, just kind of feeling out how the game's gone. This card's done absolutely nothing. I mean, I think we're getting eyebalted, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm sure that's just great for me. Yeah, no blocks. Sure, that is just spectacular for me. Jeez, dude. Ugh. Probably do this now, but it's close. I think there are enough draws that probably make me want to do it now. Hmm. Well, that was definitely one of the draws. Go. Card might just not be doing enough anymore. I think I'm going to discard it, probably. It's close. It's just so rough because I know they're going to follow up with a creature once I pitch this, but I literally can't. Like, if I take it there, Thrill Seeker's just lethal, so I probably have to do it that way, but. Yep. That's pretty brutal. Well, it's a good thing we didn't keep Sunfall. We are dead. I guess I can go block, sack, draw. Then they probably will just sack it and put me to 2. Okay. Well, that just can't be good for me at all. Timely. Uh, Dead on board. Yeah. Yeesh. Ugly. Gosh, it's so brutal, dude. Well, the question is, do I want to keep playing for the fun of it? Or do I just chill? Whatever. It's just 2 more rounds. I'll play them out. We've got a lot of viewers right now, so should have registered reenact. Yeah, we'd probably have a similar record, honestly. It probably wouldn't be too much different. All right, well. Man, this league has been brutal, too. Been a rough last 2 days. I mean, tonight we're kind of playing a troll deck, obviously, but yesterday we certainly weren't playing Phoenix. Yeah, maybe we might be 3-2. I'd give you a 3-2. I thought we would have been 3-2 with this, too, to be honest with you. What in the heck? Dude, that is wild. I think somebody's nail fell off in my dessert. Crazy. It's like a fake one, but still, gosh dang, man. Glad I bit into that and didn't swallow that. That would have been awful. It is. Though I'm a lot happier that I didn't swallow that, man. Like, oh, I definitely didn't. It was like like, I think that's what that was. I don't know. That's kind of what it looked like. Like I said, I'm just glad I didn't swallow that. That would not have been good at all. Oh, the dessert. Sure. Yeah, you're probably right. It's actually a good call, Casey. Smart thinking there, buddy. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep. We're 0-3, so at this point, it's kind of whatever in this league, but. Okay. Go. The real question is, how do I want to play this? I think I'm going to do this. Swift Spear, Kumano. Attack you for 3. Okay. I'm just going to cast this and then plot this. Let's do all this first, though. Okay. Okay. All right, go. It's pretty brutal. Okay. Opponent might die here. This is pretty close. We need a pump spell, but that ain't it. All right, play this. Cast this. All right, so do I have lethal? 3, 4, 5, 8. I think I can put them to 1. Is that right? 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I put them to 1. I don't know. Am I mathing wrong? I think they go to 1, Casey. 3, 4, 5. I mean, whatever. My play, I don't think my play changes, so I'm going to do the thing, but I'm pretty sure they're not dead. I mean, I guess if they're not dead, there's argument to just tighten strength, the etching, and trade, but it does. I still don't think it's lethal if I'm mathing correctly here. Oh, wait, no, it is. It is. Yeah, it's exact lethal. I don't know why I was struggling there, but all right. Hazaret seems good. Ob seems good. Thoughtseize is probably good. Yeah, I might have been forgetting the extra 2 or something. I think I was treating Slick Shot like a normal prowess creature. I don't know. Something was obviously off. I think I'm going to do something like this. Old has daddy, yeah. I'll talk about a hand. It's like, no way that's good enough, right? There's no shot. All right, this one plays. I don't believe I can find a black source. It can do stuff, yeah. I don't think it was good. I don't know. Maybe it was fine, but okay. Casey. It's a crime against humanity, man. Yeah, I was about to make the same joke. I'm glad you did. Poor dogs, man. All right, I'm just gonna Thoughtseize here. I think. Jeez, that's a good hand. Holy moly. I don't even know what I'm supposed to take. It's probably the torch, but man, that's a brutal hand. I'm gonna take a torch. That's disgusting. Go. You brewing any deck ever? Fair enough. Croxa and the other fables, sure. It's so brutal. And a third fable. Okay. We'll move on. probably should keep this stop on, actually. Okay. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna play a mouse. My draws tonight have just been so troll. It's just unreal, dude. Third Artfire hero? Come on, man. So dumb. Just gotta play good decks? Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's a pretty awesome draw, actually. Go. Okay. True. Lucky me. So unreal, dude. The deck has to only play 2 of that card. It's just unbelievable. Oh my gosh. You were hoping for Slick Shot there? Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, any of them would have been nice. Any hasty threat. Claim Fame. Yeah, you're probably right. I cannot believe they had Path, dude. Out of Rakdos, it's just unreal. They're like certainly only playing 2. No, I agree. I mean, I don't think it will either, but good. All right, well, we win if we draw a Slick Shot. Come on, baby. That's actually an interesting draw. So I get Heartfire Hero back. They take 4. Dude, that is so tilting. If we would have Kumano'd them, we would have won. This draw was lethal if we wouldn't have held. That's so gross. But yes, it's definitely get the mouse back. Well, it does really show you how good this deck can be. We got Path twice. Opponents had pretty much a perfect draw, and we still were able to get them to 1. Well, now they have a blood. Now it, like, yeah, now I'm just dead. That's, no, another Claim Fame actually could still win the game, funny enough. Alright, that ain't it. Brutal. Yeah, that's about how the night's gone. If I would have played Kumano, I would have won the match, or at least the game, but it's so funny, dude. I literally played 4 matches in my testing server with Red Black and was just smoking everybody, drawing well. What are you going to do, I guess? Thank God I'm playing on the Daybreak account. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really good when it draws reasonably. I don't know. I bounce back and forth on my opinion of this deck. When I'm streaming it, it feels awful. I've gone 2-3, 2-3, and now 0-4. But most of my RC server testing, I haven't lost a game. It's weird. It's just, I don't know. It's just really, it feels really high roller. But Hamuda won the challenge again on Tuesday. So, I mean, Hamuda keeps winning everything with it. Yeah, that's the thing, Genocide. It's not my kind of deck either. Like, I would never play an RC with this deck. But I respect how powerful it is because I've played games where it doesn't draw like garbage. I mean, nobody's really seen those games on stream, but oh, hey, yeah, GG's, dude. But yeah, I mean, obviously this league's been a disaster. So's the challenge. So I mean, it's whatever. The whole week's been a disaster for me. I think I'm 2-8. Am I 2-8? Yeah, I'm literally 2-8 in matches this week. I think because I didn't play anything before the challenge yesterday, right? I only played the challenge. I 0-3'd that. I dropped. And then tonight we're 2-3 in the challenge and we're 0-4 in this. So I'm actually 2-9. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Amuda's obviously great with aggro. It's very clear. I don't know. I don't know what my opinion on this deck is because like every game I've played in the Discord, it's felt awesome. Like I'm drawing the right cards when I need to, but I am including that in the notes as well. Like I played a game against James today. He's on Waste Not. Like he duresses me or whatever, and I have 2 lands in play and a Hazoret, and I just peel land and just like Hazoret him and kill him. And he like doesn't find any of his 7 Edict effects for like 2 turns, and the Hazoret gets in too much damage and he dies. Try Convoke. Yeah, I mean, we could. We could definitely do something else. I mean, how much time? I mean, probably about to play another round of the challenge. Yeah. So we'll wait and do that, and then maybe we can do another. If I lose again, I will drop, I think. appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. Thank you, but I think at 2-4, I'll take my licks and just be done. Looks like Ginger's 4-1, so maybe we can give him a raid, especially if he wins again. He'll be playing for top 8, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there are plenty of people testing control on the team, Genocide. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Let me just find the most recent build to Convoke. Pioneer Challenge. All right. Can't remember if it top 8'd this one or not. No. It did not. I think it did place somewhere reasonably, though. I am a liar. It did not do anything in the 64. Oh, there it is, 24th. This is pretty bad, but it's the 64 man. Whatever. I mean, it's certainly better than I'm doing tonight. So weeks like these, I'd kill for a 24th. Although again, we are just playing on the Taybreak account, so it's kind of a free roll. All right. Let's copy this list. Let's drop. All right. New deck. Oh, apparently I already had Convoke built on here. Whatever. Convoke 2, I guess. Was not aware I had Convoke on this. I don't remember ever playing Convoke at all. It's really weird. All right. In fact, I don't even see regular Convoke. Take ZNT's list. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that. ZNT, you got a list handy? Yeah, I don't know, Genocide. I mean, I don't think it's much more play draw dependent than any other aggro deck. Oh, that's sick. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's really cool. ZNT, have you been playing Convoke for most of those? I guess Convoke is like a really fast deck too, so that can definitely help with being the trophy leader, but that's still crazy. Well, I mean, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what kind of draw it has. I mean, it's slower until it has a busted draw, and then it's just way better than everything else. All right, well, let's see if we can get to 3-3. It's been a real up and down challenge for me tonight. I'm going to keep. Yeah, they are, especially when I play the deck, but still capable of some really crazy stuff. We don't use my data fair. Gosh dang it, dude. Red. Okay. Well, this hand is not very good into this deck, I don't think, but whatever. I have the Beza this time, so that's nice, but I'm afraid I'm just going to get tree comboed. I'm pretty sure this time I'm not going to bring in Rest in Peace. It felt horrible to me. The problem is this deck is very good at like playing a different game plan, and because of like all the bloods and Fable, like it's so reasonable for them to just get around the graveyard hate. Okay, that's pretty good. Go. My data is always flawed. Not always. There's sometimes I run well, but my goodness, has it not been the last two nights? Yeah, I mean, I would say I ran really, really, really well in standard for weeks, so it's hard to complain. We have three top eights in a row with mono white if you include NRG, two challenges and NRG. It's pretty nice. The only reason I didn't play the standard one today is I just wanted more Pioneer reps, and then I ended up playing nonsense like this, but whatever. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm going to push the Goblin, I think, here. Play this, pick up Kahira, go. You and everyone else. What's that to? Sorry, you and everyone else. What's that a response to here? Oh, sure, sure, sure. Okay. Oh, this thing's going to be pretty nice. Okay, they can't cast that yet, which is nice. Okay. Wow. Discard another Fable. Mutavault entered the exile zone. That one does not cast the Epicure. That's brutal, man. Their mana over there is sus. All right. Ooh. I'm going to play a Beza, but that's a good one, too. I said Stonewall wrong. That's fair. Oh, dude. It's so brutal. Whatever. We have a talent, so it's not that bad, but that's really annoying. I didn't even know they main decked Thoughtseize. They also don't have Giganta, which is bizarre. Okay. Yeah. Alright, fine. You're right, Casey. You're right. It's all I ever play. Go. I'm just surprised Thoughtseize is in their main deck, because I didn't think this deck played Thoughtseize in the main, typically. Not to say it's wrong, it just usually is not in their deck, from what I've seen in the past. Top deck another one? Yeah, that'd be good. It's pretty frickin' annoying. Guess I can just play another one. Could make them all 3/3s. Maybe that's better? I really don't know. Kind of like just block and then Beza again. Try to control this board state a little bit. That's a problem. Kind of. I guess it's not like that bad, but it's annoying. Yeah, you might be right. Because I guess they're going to loop the Fable on me. I don't know. I kind of just want to let them have the Fables. I'm not sure it's close. Yeah, but now they don't have as good of an attack, necessarily. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right. And unfortunately, I have to do it now, right? Go. Okay. Pretty terrible hits on their Inti, I'm not going to lie. It was pretty lucky for me. It's horrendous hits. They have to send at least one thing at the Emperor. They may discard the Inti to try and hit an untapped land to play that Thrill Seeker, but maybe they don't even need to do that because all their creatures are Thrill Seekers, which is pretty disgusting. Like, I'm honestly in a ton of danger. Man, those are bad hits. Alright, so that went an Emperor, that went an Emperor, this went at me. I might just no block. I'm gonna no block. Sure. These are the blocks that separate the men from the boys. It's hilarious. They can just play Kahira. Go. I'm just worried about getting thrill seeked to death. Like, that's a very real thing that can happen in this game. Like, I'm realistically at like 5 right now. Maybe even less than that. In fact, I think it is less than that. I think I'm at 4. They would have to chuck their entire board, but I'm at a very low life total. I really need to just draw one of my 4 portable holes for the Cauldron. That's really what I need, because then I would force them to act. I guess right now they can't kill the Beza, which is nice. I don't know. Whatever. We're 2 and 3 in a challenge on my Daybreak account. Nothing really matters. We're just... but... you know, definitely scary. Sure. I still would like to win. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thoughtseize. That's really gross, actually. I wanted that. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to play that instead of Kahira. It's certainly possible. Yeah. This felt like the Kahira defended me a little better, kind of forced them into the Harvester kill it line, but... Oh, wow. I was going to say, not even going to sack the Harvester to kill the Kahira? That'd be wild. Definitely going to do that, I think. Yeah, sure. Now you blood, okay. Mutavault number 2. Okay. Okay. Well, we do get to kind of build up some defenses here. This is really awkward, but I have to trade with this. Okay, well, it's nice they continually hit things they can't really do anything with. Definitely not going to take 5 versus 1,000 Thrill Seekers. Oh, I'm a moron. I was supposed to double block that. I didn't realize they hadn't used that yet. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright. Okay, well, that was pretty good. So I've already used this. 6, 9, 12. If I activate this, I'm literally dead. That's so insane. Yikes, dude. I mean, maybe they won't see that, but they probably will. One, two, three, four, five, six. In fact, am I just dead on board right now? If I shock this in? Even if I don't shock this in. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, they'll definitely see it, but I'll just pass, I guess. I really needed to double block that. Taking that 1 damage and not getting that off the board was so stupid. Yeah. All I can hope is that they just won't see it, I guess. Okay, well, they didn't see it. That's very lucky. Things you see in the 2-3 bracket, I guess. People just missing lethal with the Cauldron deck. How goes the challenge? Not great, Wings. We're 2-3 right now and probably about to be down a game. It's been rough, bro. It's been rough. Okay. I think I... Okay. I've just got to find a portable hole for the Cauldron. Yeah. The Sunfall would be a pretty good draw too. That is not a good draw. Oh. I mean, I have to make a fish, right? Or I guess because I have to find a hole or I just die. I don't even know if Sunfall gets me out. I don't think it does because they just 6 me and it could be sack fish. Oh yeah, because then I get fish here. Yeah, it's definitely that. That is the play. Although they'll be smart, they should be smart and sack their guy in response. But when I play Beza, but yeah, this is the line because it gives me the most looks at portable hole. Classic draw step there. Like if they're smart, they just chuck at me here. Don't let me get fish. Okay, well, they decided to give me an out, and of course I drew a Godless Shrine. Why would I draw a card I need when my opponent gives me a draw I shouldn't get? This all makes sense, really. Alright, well, let's see if they find lethal. Dang, they see it. It's so crazy to me how I can see, you know, almost 35% of my deck and just not draw 4 ofs. It's just so brutal. Like all I needed was one portable hole this entire game to just not lose to this silliness. Yeah. I do think the Kahiro was bad, though. I should have just played another talent. Would have gotten a lot deeper in my deck. I don't know if it would have mattered. Opponent, this is so troll, dude. I'll block. Okay, man. I really want Portable Hole to be the next card. Can I just... It would just be funny to me. Just be very fitting. Oh, okay. Screw it, man. I'm just running it back. I don't even want to board this time. I was really unimpressed with Rest in Peace last time. I feel like they're going to board the tree combo out. Now that I said that, they'll probably just kill me with tree combo, but whatever. I think Thoughtseize, honestly, is just like the best way for me to compete with my opponent's Fables. God dang it, man. All right, well, I'm going to take, I guess, the Duress. Yep. Classic. Just peels the exact card I take. Yep. That's fitting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Time for me to never have another good draw step again this game. Go ahead, opponent. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. That was a good draw. All right. Never mind. Running hot. Question is, do I want to throw their blood in a hole? There's really some argument for it, but I think I'm not going to do that. I think there was certainly some argument, but all right. That's why we wait, I guess. Hopefully we just draw an untapped land, I guess. Beza here would be pretty nice. Okay. I think I Beza here, get 2 tokens. Yeah, I like that. Stabilize the board. Go. Well, I would say we're in pretty good shape here, but I'm just like a K command away from being behind, so I'll hold my tongue. Okay, that's fine. We'll definitely double block Harvester. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can hit a land. That's pretty good. Go. Just definitely not letting that happen. Take 1. All right, whatever. I mean, I assume they take the whole, probably? I don't even know what they take here, honestly. Sure. Really think I needed that one. That's a pretty awful draw. All right, draw a card. I'm going to shock and pick up Kahira, I think. Go. All right, whatever. It's fine. Probably take Kahira. I think I kind of have to. Yeah, just going to, like, die. Sure, I'll take 1. All right. I could still lose, but I think it is incredibly unlikely from this spot. I'm just going to play that and copy the pilot. Well, it's kind of close. I actually think I'd rather bust. Go. I could activate now in case I hit a land. I guess I will activate now. Okay, go. I'll take 1. I could probably just run it back about the same. Busting with the boys, yeah. I honestly don't know if I like wedding. I could see cutting the weddings for like duress or moonlight. Maybe just duress. Because I feel like if I just like take their fables, I'll be in really good shape. I don't know. I feel like this card is just so slow and clunky. We've had it be good like one game tonight, but I'm gonna board it out for duress. I'm sure I'll get punished for this, but I think it's right. I'm gonna keep. It's awkward, but just gonna play this one first because I don't technically know what I want the other ones on yet. Okay. Probably want it on white. Buster. Go. Okay, we'll throw Goblin in a hole and then just activate Buster, I think. I'm going to play this on black, I think. Go. Okay. God, it's really gross. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, wow. Maybe they did leave tree combo in their deck. Gosh, dang it, dude. Okay. Sure. Well, I thought we were in good shape. I no longer feel that way. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice draw there. That's a nice draw. Thoughtseize. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. I don't believe there's even an out in my deck to this because they have Vault. would say that would have been good, but it honestly wouldn't have even been that good. I just gained 4, and then they just tree me again. And then if they have removal, I just die. Seize anyways. Yeah, whatever, dude. Man, dude. All right. That is going to do it for me tonight, I think. I don't really want to play the last round. Yeah, I mean, I think the lesson here, I mean, this is not really a lesson to anybody, but playing a mid-range deck without Fable is just, it's just bad. It just doesn't make any level of sense. That card is just so far above every other mid-range card. It's just completely unreal. Like like talent just can't keep up with that card. It's just like Fable's just too good. Playing a Dykeman deck is just impossible. I mean, maybe I'll try Mardu at some point and just splash only Fable and maybe Blood Tithe. Blood Tithe probably makes sense too. Maybe we just play red-black and just splash Talent as the only white card. And just, like, I don't know. I mean, it's just, not playing Fable is just so wrong. The card is just so broken. It's crazy. And I think you have to play Thoughtseize in this format right now, too. At least I feel that way. I felt like red-white was just not good. So if you, like, want to play a mid-range deck, you want to play Hand Hate. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Rakdos did win the challenge yesterday, but I still am certainly not a believer in regular Rakdos. But right. That's what I mean. I mean, Transmog is mid-range. It's just combo mid-range. Racksack is also, yeah. I mean, every good Rakdos deck I feel like is a combo deck now. I don't know. That's kind of my opinion. I mean, Vampires showed us how good Rakdos can be when there's like a good combo in it, right? It just completely took over the format. But all right, everybody. Let's see. Did Ginger win his? He's in the middle. All right, we're gonna hit him up with a raid. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Appreciate everybody watching. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed watching me get 2-9'd the last 2 days. At least this deck was like kind of cool, I thought. I don't know. Hopefully, I know some people liked it, but definitely didn't quite perform the way I wanted, but what are you going to do? All right. Give me a second while I get this over to Ginger. Assuming he's streaming. I assume he probably is. Let's see. Wow. Oh, there he is. All right, I was about to say, he's got to be on, right? Oh, is he? He's double queuing. That's awesome. He's playing standard too. And he's playing Elden Ring in between rounds. Nice. All right, everybody. Appreciate it.